Hi, Ash. Hi, friends. My ears are cut off again. Not my ears, but my buns. My buns are cut off. Hold on. I don't know why. Hello. Oh, can you hear the fan? Sorry, I am burning up. I have the fan on because I am literally burning up. Hello. Happy Turkey Day. It has been... You just want to be tall. Ugh, to be tall. I don't know. I have enough problems finding clothes as it is. As a thicker gal, I can only imagine how annoying it is to be tall and thick. Be very annoying. Hi, friends. Happy Saturday. Happy Thanksgiving. I did do a little announcement saying thanks the day of Thanksgiving, but also just wanted to pop in here and say happy Thanksgiving here because it's been a while. I will say I never thought I was tall. You're definitely tall, Thief. You were taller than half of us when we were in Vegas. Thanksgiving went well. Things are doing better. Things are starting to get really back on track. I told you all last weekend about how my mother-in-law was in the hospital, and that's why I wasn't streaming, and things really came to a head like halfway through the week. And that's why I decided not to stream at all. But things are getting better now. Things are doing a lot better. Her condition has improved so much within like literally 72 hours. Like it was like 3 days, a day and a half. We were really stressed out. Everybody was really stressed out. So I'm just glad that everything's okay now. So hopefully we'll be getting back to streaming here soon. But yeah, it was stressful. So I appreciate everybody being so kind and patient and still supporting me, even though I've been very, very touch and go with content this past month. I appreciate it because we were going through stuff. We are going through stuff, but I think we're okay now. She should be coming home next week, so fingers crossed. Other than that, really great Thanksgiving. Great Thanksgiving. I posted pictures of my Thanksgiving dinner on Thursday in the Discord. Thief also posted photos of his humongous family. Just Jiminy's. I had a smoked turkey. You guys had so much food. There were so many of you. But yeah, it was crazy. It was a lot of people. Well, one of 3. Did you guys have 3 turkeys? I mean, that makes sense. There was like 50 of you. I don't think one turkey could feed 50 people. That's fucking crazy. Do you guys have turkey and ham? That's so many people. Listen, you said it's family, but I think I would still go crazy. No ham this year? That's valid. We actually have done quite a number on Thanksgiving dinner. We finished our leftovers today. Not all of them. The ham is still there, but like we've been eating the leftovers little by little. And I have a bat, but like 12 pies. That's crazy. Speaking of pies, okay, so I made chocolate chip cookies the day before because I already knew that I was going to be baking so many foods for Thanksgiving the day of. So I was like, I'm not going to bake cookies and food. So I made chocolate chip cookies literally the night before, like from midnight to from 11 to midnight. I was baking chocolate chip cookies. So like into Thanksgiving, I was baking. And then the day of Thanksgiving, I made apple crumble again. But I tried a few different things. We had like 2 different types of apples, and we did 2 different types of sugars. And then we also had vanilla ice cream, and that crumble turned out delicious. I like it a lot better this time. So like the first time I made it, I did brown sugar because I don't like having granulated sugar in the house. Just because we don't use it. Wes doesn't really use sugar. He uses it a tiny bit. Like he usually has coffee black. And I can't eat sugar in a lot, like in a high quantity. Like I have to be careful of how much sugar I take in. So like there's just no point for us to have sugar in the household. So we bought brown sugar because I was like, I know that I'll use brown sugar more than I'll use granulated sugar. But the first time I made the apple crumble, it was kind of more granular, which like a little like granular, and which is weird because like I feel like brown sugar isn't supposed to be granular like that. So I decided to buy the smallest bag, which was still fucking 2 pounds that they had of granulated sugar, and it turned out so much better this time around. And I was like, I really hate that that's what it takes sometimes, is having, I know why, because like you have to use granulated sugar for like a caramel. Like that's what you cook for caramel. You can't do it with the brown sugar. You have to do it with the granulated sugar. So yeah, the sauce was a lot more saucy. It was like more of a caramel sauce. So like it turned out really good. And yeah, so the apple crumble was delicious. I like it. I like the filling more than the top, and Wesley likes the top more than the filling. It's funny. I like the tartness of the apples, but yeah, it was good stuff. So we baked a lot. We baked a green bean casserole. We baked a mac and cheese. We had mashed potatoes with gravy, and then we had Brussels sprouts because I wanted 2 veggies, 2 carbs, and then the ham. I found a new kind of cheesecake that I like, pumpkin. I was really tempted to make pumpkin. I might still. We're in the winter months. We just started winter, so there's a high chance that I'm going to be baking more, which is why I was okay with buying the granulated sugar, because like most everything needs a little bit of sugar for baked goods. I really want to make pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. They sound so good. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies sound so good. There was pumpkin cupcakes, and I almost bought those, and then I was like, no, I'm not. But I think I'm gonna make pumpkin chocolate chip cookies because they look delicious. But I like apple in the fall. I just like having that kind of crunch. I think I'm also gonna try chunks instead of slices, or maybe a combination next, because I like the chunk. I like the fruit. The fruit's what makes me excited when I bite into a dessert. I like desserts better when they have some sort of fruit in them. But yeah, it was successful. If we had time in Vegas, I would have made a death by chocolate bundt cake. Oh, that sounds delicious, but I might have gotten sick from it. It sounds good though. I would probably be able to eat a bite and then be like, who wants to finish this for me? That's like literally how dessert time is with Wesley. I'll be like, I really want this, but I can only have a slice. Yeah, if you can have a slice, like a full slice, and I probably could have like 2 bites before I was like, bleh. I hate that. It's funny because when I was younger, I could like eat sweets an extreme amount. Like I used to be able to eat sweets, no problem. But like if something is too sweet, it's too much for me. That's why I really like Japanese confectionaries, because they're semi-sweet. Like there's just the tiniest bit sweet. You know what I mean? Like it's not 100% sweetness. So they like have a nice balance. This is also powdered sugar on top. Oh. It's probably, I could probably eat a slice and then I would be sick. That's valid though. I love chocolate. Right now I've been going through a chocolate phase with hot chocolate. But one day, so like 1 cup of hot chocolate isn't enough. But 2 cups of hot chocolate is too much. It made me sick. It's like the sweet spot is like a cup and like a third, I've realized. So I could eat like, I could drink like maybe a cup and like a little bit more, a third more, but I can't drink 2 cups. It was really funny because I was like, I'm gonna make a double. And then halfway through, I was like, I can't finish this. And I gave it to Wes. I was like, can you finish this? He's like, why? Is it too much for you? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, yeah, I guess I can. And I was like, thank you. 2 is perfect for me. Yeah, I'm just really sensitive to sweet now. Oh, I haven't posted on Twitter. Let me post on Twitter real quick, friendos. See, I want to catch up on Genshin, y'all, because there's a new Femine event and I can't do it because I'm not caught up. See, hi Ash. What did you end up doing for Thanksgiving, friend? Nothing. Did you get food? We talked about you getting food. We talked about you getting like a cake at least. You didn't get anything, friend? Nothing. Little packing. You are nearing the end of the month, so you do have to finish packing up. I have cheesecake. Okay, you did get the cheesecake. I'm proud of you. Oh, well, was passing by Twitch recommended and saw your thing. Just want to say your model looks amazing. Hi, Fruit, thanks so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest though. Strawberry swirl. Color is faking it. Interesting hot take. Interesting hot take. Strawberry swirl. Strawberry cheesecake is my favorite, but also strawberry anything is my favorite. You know how that is. I'm getting distracted. Give me 1 second. Catching up on Genshin Impact. On quests. I need to finish story so I can get a free from. How do you spell Femine? Femine. Gotta go fast. But also more realistically. I'm not the person. That's totally fine. Same. Sometimes my brain is just not. It's just not. You know what I mean? Hashtag ENVTuber. Words are hard. I know. And especially because I learned most of my English like through reading. My expanded dictionary is like through reading.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. I love him. I love Ian McGregor. He's so good. I know. I have so many things. I'm going to work on a few updates. I need to update the overlays and stuff because I want to do a couple winter things for Christmas. I think I'm also going to do a seasonal winter song. The same person that released free background musics for Halloween also did Christmas music. So I'm going to do Christmas music for Christmas. So there's a few things I want to change, but I've been thinking about doing some alerts, some sound alerts that are like different and seasonal, but also have some that are like my voice. I just don't know what. I don't know what to do for my voice quite yet. I wish I were clever. I wish I were smarter. No. I almost have a command. Nani? 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 Doshite? Doshite? It's interesting. We've been watching a lot of Japanese, we've been watching a lot of anime. And it's all English dub, but I occasionally will put on JP dub, and it's just easier for both of us because like we'll be eating, so sometimes like if it's in JP you can't concentrate on both. But some of the shows that I like aren't in English, so I have to watch them in JP. But just from watching like a little bit of the English and a little bit of the JP, I feel like the years that I was self-learning JP, like Japanese, come back because I'll be watching and I'm like, that means this. And then and then like the subs will come up and I'm like, oh, yes, I did it. I guessed correctly. It's been very interesting. Okay, let me set up the capture card real quick. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I already did the switch, the cable switch. Hopefully. Yeah. You're offline. That's what I thought. I'm really in love with Apothecary Diaries, and I want to read all the books, and that's the dangerous road to go down. I want all of them. I was thinking of doing what do you call it? I was thinking of making a Christmas wish list on Throne and putting them on there. Apothecary Diaries has been so good. Mao Mao's just so funny. If you haven't watched Apothecary Diaries, it was about this girl who is helping her dad, an adoptive father, by the way, helping her dad with his like apothecary, like he's a doctor, but he's getting old, so she's been learning the trades through him, and she was taken care at a brothel because like that's where she came from. Like she was one of the one of the brothel girls, one of their daughters. So she was raised there. So like she also works with the brothel to like give them their like birth control and stuff like that. So like she goes into town to get more herbs so that she can make these prescriptions, right, for her things. This is all chapter 1, by the way. And when she goes to collect herbs, she gets kidnapped by these thieves, and they sell her to... What? Oh, I'm freaking out. Sorry, hold on. It's because I was using my hands too much. Okay. I gotta remember not to use my hands as much. No! Stop it. Gal. You're fine. Hold on. I talk too much with my hands. Hold on. Hi! I'm back. Okay, thank you. So she gets kidnapped by a bunch of bandits who then sell her to work at the royal palace. And she works there to basically like work off a debt, because I guess slavery has been abolished, but you can still sell like your labor to try to get money to pay off debt. So like they sent her there so that they could get money from her work. Which is weird, right? Because isn't that just like typically, I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, this is all like, it's based in China, like ancient China, right? So she works for the concubines palace, where all of the emperor's concubines reside. But she's really smart. Like, she's stupid smart. She's just very clever. And so she gains the attention of one of the people that is running the concubines like palace to keep everything in order. And she just is able to figure out that a lot of the things that are happening in the palaces aren't witchcraft, or, you know, because it was in that time where people still really believed in like witchcraft, because they didn't have a good understanding of medicine and poisons and foods and stuff like that. So she's just a really interesting character. She's really funny. She hates men. She like legitimately hates men, because she grew up in the brothel, and she's just really funny because like I'm pretty sure the eunuch likes her, which I have ideas of him, but yeah, he likes her because she's not typical. And she's like not interested in the slightest. All she cares about is making her potions, testing poisons, because she tries to make antidotes for poisons. So she's constantly using herself as like somebody to like, she's experimenting on herself. So like she'll have a spider bite her or a snake bite her, and then try to make a potion to nullify the poison. So she's obsessed with poisons, and everyone like thinks she's so clever, and she's like, I'm really not. It's just a really interesting dynamic. I really like it. It's really good. I think people should watch it. It's really funny. But she also hides her own beauty because she doesn't want to be perceived as a beautiful person either. Dun, dun, dun. But I've been watching the episodes, and it made me want to read the manga, and the manga is only so far, but there's a light novel, so I want to read the light novel as well. It's really interesting. I've been watching that. I've watched The Saint is Omnipotent. Saint's Power is Omnipotent, and also another one. They're all herbalist. I don't know. Yeah, they're all herbalist. I think I like herbalism. I think that's what the moral of the story is. I'm an herbalist because I like herbalism. All right. It's time for Genshin herbs. It's true. It's true. I've always had a lot Genshin lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Thief. I really appreciate it. I've always liked plants. Like I've always loved the green and the plants. So I do wonder if like maybe if I learned about I don't know, because I was originally going to school to be a chemist to make medicine. I don't think you could be an herbalist in this day and age, but maybe in the past life I was an herbalist. You know what I mean? Maybe in a past life. Okay. So you see this? This is 15 days. So that means we have to finish the main story before this ends, because I need my free Femini. I need him. But B. I keep trying to avoid spoilies. I love TikTok. There's so many funny things on there, but I don't understand why people feel the need to spoil things literally the day of. It's like, okay, just because you're able to play the game immediately doesn't mean that you should go around spreading it. Okay, just calm down. Let me enjoy the game. Sounds like YouTube. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's every social media, because there's also spoilers on spoilers on Twitter. There's spoilers everywhere. So I can't say that's just TikTok, but I do spend a lot of my time on TikTok specifically. Day 1 release, full game walkthrough already out. I know, that's so crazy. I know sometimes that's because of people like having early access, you know, or like a beta build. But it's kind of crazy how fast people do that. Like, I understand it's content creator things, but still, please chill. I know. I wish there was just like some level of understanding of like, maybe we chillax just a tiny bit. Maybe we just don't post spoilers for like a month, you know? I mean, I still would be hit with spoilers because I have been taking a while, but
look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
which is why I like Final Fantasy XIV community. We try hard to avoid posting spoilers. Not perfect, but we do try. Yeah, I do like that. I do like how people try to not ruin the experience for others. I mean, you can't look at my husband, but look at Wesley. Wesley literally played Endwalker when it came out. He played the base game just like you and I everything. He's played the base game and finished it, but he knows nothing on what's happened for the patches, except for I'm infatuated with Zero. He knows of Zero's existence and that I'm infatuated with them. But he doesn't know what's going on with Zero at all. Okay. Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen to the conversation. Time for story.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
He's no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Well,
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spew?
that seems
I
like a
got
terrible
family up
idea.
there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Oh, he's one of the people that enjoys being in the prison.
Someone like you. It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think it's normal for convicts to be unhappy. I think you're right.
It's true.
This is such an interesting conversation to have. This was actually a topic that we discussed very thoroughly in one of my classes. Was like prison, and basically just like what should qualify, like where's the line drawn for who should or shouldn't go to prison. I remember we had this conversation many times in college.
Hey, you over there?
And it got heated every time. Every time people were like at each other's throats.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
TCG players are
That's
like
valid.
ants in the
That's
wild,
hysterical.
literally spreading
How did it get
like
down
wildfire.
here very quickly?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
Do you
When I saw
think
you, I
this is a
immediately thought,
really
"Hey,
interesting.
even
Do you
outsiders
think that
from other
magic
nations play
and like
cards."
card games?
So I came
I know
over to say
like
hi.
poker and stuff is a thing, but do you think like Magic the Gathering and stuff is popular in some prisons? Could you imagine walking into a prison and seeing people play like Magic the Gathering or, you know, other Card Fight Vanguard, Pokemon? Could you imagine?
Sure.
I mean, that's what I would be doing with my free time.
Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority.
It's
a
not
little bit.
cheap either. That's the
Maybe you
thing.
could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I didn't know
There are
that.
two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them
Lavaroon?
the Bombshell Bros.
Bombshell Bros.
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Not my husband.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
Not my
The Duke was an
husband.
inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he
Nar.
ended up rising up to
I don't
become
believe
one?
it. My husband was not a
From an ordinary
convict.
inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
He's not a convict, right? Right. By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden
Forbidden
zone?
zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything.
Watch him
interesting I
actually
hear
be
next
an
time.
ex-convict.
You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Not my husband not being an ex-convict. Did I just not trigger it? It must be on this level. I've been doing a lot of side content in my free time because I still wanted to stream the story. I enjoy streaming the story and having these like reactive moments, but also because I know sometimes people like want to rewatch it. I'm one of those people that like to rewatch the story after I've done it. So I've just been doing a lot of side content.
There. Let's go listen in.
But I've pretty much run out of side content to do. I could do world
So I
exploration.
said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
That's not a faucet.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Who are you two?
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What
Oh, these are the two brothers.
Your
The
expressions tell me
something
you're looking to hear
brothers.
Some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Do you?
Really? Are we that famous?
Yeah, who are we?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Did I cause quite a kerfuffle? Oh, it was just a mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
Yeah, what? What?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon.
People usually call us the
Bombshell
but don't
Bros.
worry,
That's right, that's
we're
right.
not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really
They got the
like-
juicy tea. They got the juicy
You
tea.
sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
How do I prove
And
it?
him, Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The
Oh my
welfare
goodness.
Meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working
Oh,
as a kitchen
I
assistant
see.
for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh. Did Laverne just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids, the power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you
Risley,
think.
my
And
husband.
if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
Who's
Why is he visiting the
Juriu?
infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came
Oh.
here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Maripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Quizot, a person named Juru frequents the infirmary. I should take note
Speaking
of
which,
that.
the last time I saw him, he was passing by
Quiz,
the court
quiz,
with Lord
Quizot?
Veen. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he
hit a
is.
woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Interesting.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Huh.
After all,
That is suspicious, though.
Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time, and we might be overthinking things.
What? So Joryu had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too.
Okay, we've talked
Yeah,
about
that's
everything,
suspicious.
and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Production zone, that's downstairs, right? Yes. No, one of these is in the production. Yeah, this one. Did I teleport too far down? No, hit on. I'd say I'm getting closer, but oh, it's because I'm right under it. Okay. Okay, I'll go back. Up I go. Farina's so cute. Look at her. I like her pixie cut more than I like the her ponytail. Her pixie is super cute. Well, how did he get there?
Huh?
Hi, Zerk. How are you? I hope you're having a good turkey. Well, not today. I hope you had a good turkey day. Past tense.
That look in your eyes. You found
That was a cool
something?
transition. A little something.
No time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
I am tired. I just got home from work. Valid, valid.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Linny.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't
Underestimate
enough for our
child.
final report to
Valid.
Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up
His
to him.
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo!
Fremine!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on
It's the
you.
least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Risley.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
It's true.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace
I have
Master
something to say
Child's
after
original
this.
route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Oof.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
That's a lot of waiting for us, though.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
What?
So we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Yeah.
Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out.
Linny's so charming.
Let's go our
But
separate
that's why
ways
he's a
tonight.
good magician.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay, so one of the things I have been doing offline is the character stories. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm waiting.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay, I will pause it for a second. One thing that I did was I did the side story, and the only one I can do sorry, I raised my voice a little aggressively right there. The only one I can unlock is Linny's, and then Linny's got paused for a second because it counteracts with what's happening here. But I was able to finally finish it, and one of the things that I do see a lot on TikTok are like fan shippings, and there's quite a lot of fanship for Lynette and Linny, and I just didn't quite understand it. But after doing the character story, it suddenly made sense, and I was like, oh, I see why everyone thinks they should be together. But also Linny is quite charming, so that's what we learned from his character thing. I really liked it, by the way. I really liked Linny's story. It was really enjoyable. But I also really liked the like flower language that they brought into it. That was very interesting. Flower language is something I'm really, really interested in. I think that the language of like flowers is really interesting, but that might be because I read a lot of like historical dramas, and like the language of flowers and bouquets was so pivotal during that age. So like I have not a vast knowledge, but I have some knowledge of like flower colors and representation and all of that. So yeah, I just think it was very fun watching it. Fontaine has been very fun for me because like it's got a lot of like French history, a lot of historical things, and like I feel like French history had a lot of arts that were like a part of it. I just feel like I know a lot about French history for some reason. So like been playing through Fontaine has been really interesting for me because like things pop up and I'm like, oh, I remember this. I talked about this, and like when we were doing like Rococo art, when we were talking about it, and you know, just all these other things.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in the corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people. Several people appear to engage in conversation, but you only manage.
It's not impossible.
Oh. They're actually talking with the little Melusine.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I caused myself to feel ill. I see.
Whoa, are you okay?
I was like, what are we doing?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Paimon's a good little actress. She's a terrible liar, though.
Please lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts. Blech.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
She's so cute. Seguin is super adorable.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Seguin has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. Hope I'm not so healthy that she...
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sanguine uses her hand to palpitate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression grows more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
We're bad at acting. We're bad at acting. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining.
Oh no.
Recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wilson.
Oh no. That poor guy. He's gonna get punished, isn't he? Because he helped Sue recently. They're gonna think he's the reason. We complimented his food and now he's gonna get in trouble.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
Okay, but mood.
Rest here while I go get some medicine for you.
I've literally been struggling with stomach cramps all week. Today has been like my first okay day.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
How ironic.
Away, just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people. Sanguine just called the woman Louvrine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard before. Would that mean that the man next to hers is Jaru? Jaru? I can't remember how they said his name.
So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
She's got some pride.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin
That's solely me, though.
prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you're the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't
Heart palpitations?
at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Unless they're acting. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files and the tables appear to be patient records, and while there is a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch in the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here, of all places? Is it hiding
Please
something?
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy
Excuse me.
place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Or it's an act and they've been slowly digging their way out of
Can you
here.
blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
I mean, but they are both
But
researchers.
there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
She's so cute.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachache pill that Sinqueen gave you.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
They talked about that before we walked in. Why don't I remember? Your model is so cute. Thanks for the follow, Chinchilla. How are you? And I appreciate it. I like my model too. I'm glad that you like her.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
She was a labor of love when we designed her.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thank you. How are you doing today, Chinchilla?
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Indeed, indeed.
Quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to catch up on the Archon story.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Land. Sequin's still looking at me. I should try to take a nap like she said.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself on to a regular patient bed and relax completely. The weariness from work. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sequin.
Lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're...
That's true, actually. We never get sick, do we?
She'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort. Oh, we fell asleep. I'm not even on auto. These things are really fast.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Seedween's model is super adorable. Look at her. I love it. It's like a little nurse's outfit. They've been slowly getting this, haven't they? I think that they're actually in cahoots together. But they're acting like they hate each other, so then they're less suspicious. Rosalino. Okay, how do we get back up to the dormitories? Over here. And then we go over here. Next week is going to be really exciting because guess what? I'm going to go see Lion King. I'm so excited. I'm not sure if we're going to be going back to like fully regular scheduled streams quite yet, but I am going to be streaming again next week. I'm looking forward to it.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Pretty sure. Are you really off track, though? There are still a few weird things at that place. The movable hatch in the ground, as well as the question Siegeween asked Louvrine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Louvrine and Juryu's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough.
Okay, so me and
me
Lamine had the same thought process. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your station as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. That one seemed longer. You managed to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expressions as she pockets the info. She's so cute. I think Lynette's so cute. And finally, the promised ninth day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Linny, here we come. So excited. How is that not suspicious? Him just standing there in front of that lamp. Wouldn't that be suspicious to you? I would be like, why is he standing there?
Any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
That's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Thanks for the stretch,
Unfortunately,
Zerg.
There's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that.
And I took a
feeling.
sip.
So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get
Glad
it
to
now.
hear it.
I really like Linny and Lynette's outfits.
Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, yeah. We heard about that,
So,
too.
Her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
His tailcoat and everything. I've been trying to figure out who I should roll on. Because I really want to roll on Navia. But I also really want to roll on Nouvelette when he comes back. But I've also kind of really like Linny. There's so many people I want to roll on. I am banking my wishes, though. I have a 990 saved at the moment.
Lynette should be here right now.
And I haven't finished my world exploration, so I can get more.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected,
Get them all.
Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow
Lynette
it?
rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes...
I don't know if I have
she'd
enough
find a way to
wishes,
let me know.
Ash.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
The other thing I am struggling with is Honkai Star Rail. I don't feel like you have nearly as much as an opportunity to save up in Honkai Star Rail. So I'm like really trying to decide who do I want to roll on next.
They all look like medical records.
Because I really want Imbibitor
Advanced nursing, how to
Lune,
raise the spirit of your patient,
Danheng Dragon.
Guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
I want him. I want him. But I don't feel like we have as much opportunity to like save up Jades. I literally have done everything. I'm not even joking. I've done everything. I've done map exploration. I've done all the side quests. I've done all the character stories. I'm doing the events as they come out so that I can get all of the Jades. I've done all of the side Jades. What am I gonna do? Want to quit soon? Just have no motivation to play anymore? That's valid. There sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kind of
She
things?
even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
It's called empathy, Paimon. I think we need more of
None the
it.
beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
This bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. What does that mean? What happened? Where's Lynette?
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lenny leans down to get close to the movable hatchet and
The
starts
space behind
tapping.
it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously. Ah!
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
Keep
It's right
missing
over here.
things
And
when
it's
I have
got
to
hidden
read
on
it.
too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
What?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
Back. This is...
Show me! Now!
What's happening?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh, I was gonna say.
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into...
Hasn't this been suspicious for him?
Reached out to us since.
And I feel like because we got a personal invitation, it would put an even bigger mark on us. We did so many things that were suspicious. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the
Yes.
first?
That is a crucial question. Writhely. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he go only after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
What happened last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhely have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. What do you get? Because I'm confused. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
But why?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Writhely.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to find a way to get them back.
Right. She got abducted as a young girl. That's right. They tried to sell her off to the noble. I remember. Sea Queen? Oh, she was there. Wait, why did she
I
smile?
feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Not this.
Very well.
Not the evil child. She can't be evil. She's not evil. Please don't tell me. She's so cute, though. But that would make her less suspicious. God damn it.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also
Nar!
I like the feeling of being trusted.
Nar, she's evil!
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you...
I like being trusted. This girl is evil.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
That was so manipulative. Ah, fuck.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Hurry. Run faster. All of us are evil.
How is he so fast?
Fuck.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
What? It's somewhere here. Should we meet him as Risley? No, it's fine. Nar, not the evil grin though. Did you see that? The way she grinned?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh, damn, he's so fine.
Administrative office space.
Oh,
Why
he's
don't
so
you at least try to
handsome.
follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the
Damn.
hostages are in his
Is my
hands,
husband evil
and he's
too?
in the mood for small talk.
I don't feel like he's evil.
Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary.
Please don't
from the
make my
start.
husband
So
evil.
you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
But he did know about Fremine.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Damn it, but he's still hot. Damn it. Damn it. Why is he still hot? Ugh. I have something for the tall, darks, and handsomes.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Always the
Although,
hot
as per your
ones.
original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
wondering.
with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
I see. He wants to talk to... Yeah.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
A
I've heard that
parents'
the
evening?
bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
What about... What happens? Oh, his sister... Why do you have to do this? Yeah, I'm confused. Was this another plan that they did in conjunction with Farina and...
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2.
It feels kind of shitty though, doesn't it? Because at the end of the day, they're doing this because they have to. I mean, she kind of took them in. I get both sides. I see it. I mean, Risley is just saying that, like, hey, you keep pushing my boundaries, you're gonna get in trouble. Like, you keep pushing, and I'm telling you no. What were you expecting? So, like, both sides are valid in this. It just feels like Linny, Lynette, and Femine are kind of stuck in the middle because of who they have. What's the word called? Loyalty to? But it doesn't seem like they've done anything personally to Linny and Lynette for them to be like, hey,
Time's up.
you should stop.
It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Always, please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Femine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly.
Not this! I don't remember. I have a terrible memory.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hours on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meat. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I piece everything together. Who will see it if you keep working?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only it... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appeal. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Interesting. Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin...
I'm under what's...
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Is this really?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like...
Isn't it?
We
Her?
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Why does a strange me appear the way that it does? By working through your lunch. Did I do the wrong one then?
You can see Miss Sijuin observe... The research note said that the Melusine race... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Okay, I really
We
hate
often
that you
see
do
Miss
this
Sijuin
to me.
observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health.
That's not. Under what circumstances does a strange me appear? I just don't feel like any of these are what it was,
I've been
though.
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiot... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have all... According to Collins, the pancreation...
Wonder what...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
I don't...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
That one's incorrect.
The research note said that the Melusine...
Okay, well... That one was a little bit hard to
So
piece
that's
together.
what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
This one made immediate sense once you get it. Well, I had a feeling it wasn't the Fanta one because the Fanta one was related to the other thing. But that... We'll see. The way they phrased the lines was weird. So that's what was going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People
Where did Paimon pull those out?
in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her
I understand.
As the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Oh,
Sijuin
the
has
weird.
only the best
I understand.
intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans,
It's true.
and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Have you had... Okay. Has there been any context of the Melusines? Really, unless you've done the side stories? Because this would make more sense if you've done some of the side stories, because there is like a side quest where the Melusine cooks for you and like it's awful tasting because they don't use any like ingredients or spices or anything like that. And then you're like, well, this is how we cook. So I feel like if you didn't do that, it wouldn't make sense. It's like when Blender cooks in Future Bender. Yeah, it's true.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
If you try to support both boxers this time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Oh, I understand. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. This is the Fanta one. This is supposed to be the other Fanta flavor. Who sent the package containing...
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment. The research note said that the Melusine rate...
Oops, not that. It's one of the... It's the Fanta ones. I just don't know what the other questions are.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a...
Maybe this one?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting
I understand. Please, let me just go down. Why do only those... This makes more sense.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
I like your dancing, little man.
Fonta's internal reports...
Oh, shit.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
This one's this one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Those two are switched? Okay. Well.
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
It was just a matter of getting there.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
Yeah, why did they make it look like fucking blood, though?
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received.
Should have been a Baja Blast, not a Baja Blast.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to
Hate
sponsor
it.
the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive.
We're
the
stupid because we
I
both.
acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
That's the one I'm not sure about. She's evil.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Uh-oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny!
Pay for this!
He's gonna punch you! Oh.
Lenny, are you alright?
Did he get punched? What's happening? This is a
Close one. I owe you
a
something.
nice photo of my husband.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh. She tranquilized him.
It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Look how serious she is.
Lynn.
Are you his accomplice in all this? Yeah. Well, after I figured out the food thing, I knew she was his accomplice.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Siege Queen be like, stabby, stabby, stabby. That's a good one. If you're close with Nouvelette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His
What do you
Grace knows
mean?
it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
She's so cute.
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes.
Truly
I
frustrated.
figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
What? What's happening?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Wait, was this an act the whole time? Was he acting a big baddie the whole time?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Just so that he would know what we've been up to? Oh,
Please.
chloride. Oh,
Ah, Miss Clorand.
chloride.
My door.
Wait a minute.
Fremine. Fremine.
I thought he was tranquilized. How is he up so fast?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be. What?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial water.
What did you say?
Make some space. I'll need to give
Who
Mr.
gave him that?
Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What? Nar! Nar! Nar. Did she try to silence them? Because it didn't work out? But are they truly from here? Nar. Hold on. What's happening? What's going on? Damn it. I was trying to talk to Sea Queen. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sea Queen touch Femine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Femine does require urgent medical care. Sea Queen's examining Femine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Femine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Lenny really looking not good.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Wait. What? No. Hold on. What's happening? Okay. Either two things has happened. Either father made him ingest it, or there is somehow a connection to the primordial waters right next to this fucking thing. And that's why Child kept hearing a voice and escaped in that direction. So during his escape, Fremine got stuck in primordial water?
Look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
A lot is
I'll
happening.
bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations
Not the
are correct,
smile.
she'll also be waking up right
She's
around
just
now.
sleeping in another room. I tranquilized
I
her.
actually made some snacks and tea for her.
She should be waking up. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snack and teas for her. Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles in his face. It seems that he trusts what Singling just said. Lenny, calm down. He fell into a trap.
What's that?
Cloran.
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh, okay.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
She's so pretty.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Want
some tea?
Why is he so...
Not particularly.
He's very
if you want to drink some that badly,
frustrating.
just say so.
I understand what she's saying. Sequeeze, like, you're very frustrating, and I understand.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
So nonchalant. We're literally freaking out over here, and they're so nonchalant about having... The man wants his tea. It's true.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
They just walk away.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
So he manipulated the situation in his favor, I see.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to La Feminine with her. Why is it so fucking fast? It said he swallowed a dose of the meds. Oh, okay.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
He's pretty tall. He's their younger brother, but he's just as tall as them.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. But we also need to talk to Ryu.
Clarander gone.
We need to talk to them. Yeah, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Claran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Claran saved Femine from the sea. Just what happened there? Interesting. What's happening to the waters, then? I should have gone upstairs. My bad. Hold on. I can still turn around. Hold on. Hopefully nothing has changed. They are up here. Okay.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
It's my chair. Just a bit of Hukago tea time. What's Hukago? After school, K-On? Oh. I see. We have to go up. We have to go up, don't we? Yeah. Unless the water is becoming primordial waters because of the curse. That's also another thing, huh? That bed is so tall.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
He's so cute.
Where am I?
I want my free Femine, okay?
Infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh. Sit down.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes? His eyes are so blue.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
They're such a pretty blue, too. They're like a periwinkle. What just happened? Oh, do we get to play as Femine?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Yay!
Getting you!
It's spin to win. Do we go down? I can't remember. I think so. I actually liked Femine, but there was no... His banner that he was released on, I didn't roll on. And I've learned to not roll on a banner if you don't want the 5-star. So I was very sad that I didn't get him.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
So that's why I really want to do the event. So I can get him. He's so cute. What? We're in Billabong. With the rotating platforms. And now we gotta rotate it.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So I gotta put it back down.
Yeah.
And rotate it. Is that all I need? Yeah, I guess that's where we need to go. It's not like I need to go from here to here. Go here. Door of Resurrection activated. Here we go.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
To dive. Too shallow.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Huh.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Damn, he can hold his breath for a very long time.
Traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the?
What?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Go! Quickly, Femini! Oh no. So he just came in contact with it. He didn't consume it. Uh-oh.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, Cloran! How long has she been down here?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Oh, he's so
You're
sweet.
still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like partially and partially not.
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Why am I freaking out? I'm using the capture card. Shouldn't be freaking out. Okay. We good? We good? Okay. Freaking A.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
This is a really big bed when you look about it.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
Welcome in, Legend. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
a question.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried
Typically,
about us, but we're worried about you as well.
I am a
Please don't blame
plant
yourself.
and cat
I want you to
mom, but
keep
I
us
am not a
spirits
mommy in streaming sense. No.
Yeah.
I do not like to be called mommy.
Yep.
Okay. Now we go find out what is going on from my husband.
Excuse me.
Okay, so Sequin not evil. She just looked evil for a little bit. We thought she was evil, but she not evil. It's fine.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuane?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course.
I
I'm
like
not
how
partial to the
expressive
word
they
choice
make
of
her
explain.
Paimon,
about
but like our
enlighten?
expression rarely changes. Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice explain. How about enlighten? Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Lumine's model is so small in comparison to
Did
his.
you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop
Initially,
them?
I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You
He was
make it
being
sound
smart.
Like it's a bad thing.
No.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress
Rio
of Meripede is on
Thessaly,
the
Rio
rise.
Thessaly, Rio Thessaly, Rio Thessaly. He is dreamy, isn't he? You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Hold on. The Forbidden Zone has been... Okay.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form
True.
of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Wait.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Does that mean yes or no?
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
I thought she was like an actual like policeman or something. She's just a duelist?
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
The best champion duelist in Fontaine right now. Yeah, one of the champion duelists you can choose to fight instead of the trial. So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Why is he so handsome, though? Do you want
Even
some
if the
crumble?
truth may not be pleasant.
I would take some crumble if you gave it to me. Thanks. Even if the truth may not be pleasant, yes. What's going on? What's happening? Okay, but really, he's so handsome. I mean, look at this man. He's very handsome. Woof! What a handsome man. He's so nice to look at. Oh! Secret stairs?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've
The
forgotten
previous
just
quest
what
is
kind
called
of
Hiding
place
in
the
Plain
Fortress of
Sight.
Meripede
Oh, I see. That is pretty clever. Secret keepers and forbidden zones. Is he the one that's secretly taking care of the Gnosis?
Stand
I
on
mean,
the
that's
central
so
plate.
very
Wait, is
manhwa.
that a mechanism or... Whoa!
Me and my manhwas went on a long journey this week. I read through so many stories this week. Have like 20 series that I'm waiting for a chapter every week for now.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
Huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Unless we have to, right?
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I was going to say, what if it's something that we don't want the Fatui to know? Because we know they have to tell the knave. So, like, as much as we love Linny and Lynette and Femine for, you know, them being themselves, we can't let them know.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Thanks for the follow, Digital Inker. I appreciate it.
They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Wait. Okay, I for a minute thought he was totally gonna trap us because he was like, go on. But he was standing there and I was like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay, but do I have my actual weapon? Oh, thank you. Okay, I do. I have my weapon. I have my... Thanks for the follow, Kirito. I appreciate it. This room is really empty with nothing in here. which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. We hit 400 followers! How exciting! I've been trying to figure out what I was going to do. I think for 400 followers, I might try my hand at a song cover. Now we just need to do 100 more before the end. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the 400th follower. Oh, actually, I think I'm at 401 now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. Sorry, I'm also snacking. Yeah, I was snacking on my crumble. I wanted to do something special for 400 followers, so I might do a cover. It'll probably be just one that I organize myself. But what type of song? I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you, Kirito and Digital and Legend, all for the follows, because we're slowly getting to my personal goals, and that means a lot to me.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be
celebration soon, though, I promise.
But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
What an interesting... If you don't pause, if you pause, then you get stuck here. I bet you're farther than me on Genshin Impact. I have been playing for a long time, but I am behind, so just be wary that we are very spoiler free on this. So unless you know exactly where we are, just be sure to keep that close to your chest, because we want to allow people to enjoy the story without being spoiled. This is my first time playing. Well, congrats. What day did you start? I started a bit too early. Cinder. Sorry, my cats keep running in front of my camera. She wants attention. Okay. Well. What do you want, Cinder? What did you start? I think I started a bit. I started whenever I got myself a new PlayStation. That's valid. I started playing like day 1 or 2 of Genshin Impact. When it first released on the PC. And now I mostly play on the PlayStation. I have wrist issues, so like playing it on the PlayStation is better for my wrist. It's been like 2 years though, right? When did Genshin Impact release? Oh. Genshin Impact. What was it? Release date? Oh, 3 years ago. Wait, really? No, I have not been playing this game that long. Really? Shut up. Really? That's a long time. I'll have to check. Thank you for telling me that. Stella. October 1st, 2020. When we get out of this cutscene, I will check. I kind of regret not playing earlier. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, Digital. I'm sorry. I am struggling right now. I'm trying to eat my cobbler. But Cinder also wants attention. I think she just wants attention because she can smell the ice cream. She can smell the... Cinder, please. Girl. I started 2 days before my birthday, so I didn't get the first birthday gift. Oh, yeah. I still remember getting Ventia as my first 5-star and wondering who she was. Venti? I tried rolling on Venti. You went in thinking it was a girl? Okay, I'm so sorry. Cinder baby. Oh my god, she's purring so much. You cannot have ice cream, okay? You need to go away. Okay, sorry. I was trying to deal with my cat. Okay, Cinder. If you want to be here, you need to lay down. You cannot be in front of my camera. Cinder. Sorry, for those new to the community, I do have 2 cats that are kind of mascots for the channel. One of them is Cinder. She's an orange tabby cat. And then the other one is Ash, and she's a black and brown tortoiseshell cat. And from time to time, they will come bother me during stream. And right now is one of those moments. Cinder keeps begging for attention. It's not making it easy for me to continue. Okay, I think we're good.
Not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
But we don't know what that is?
I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Excuse me. The water pressure? The temperature? The temperature? If it's primordial water or not?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts,
oh yeah, it would fluctuate.
More likely.
Yeah.
We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms
I'm just having so many issues with my model today.
I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Let me bring up my performance thing. I need to see. Yeah, she's struggling. I'm bringing up my performance thing to see if maybe something is going on. I don't know what is going on with her right now. Okay. I think she's... Hello? Gal, you need to stop this. I will be right back. I'm shutting down VTube Studios and relaunching. It does happen because like Cinder goes back and forth, so then it like kind of jumps around, but she's really struggling today. Hello? Okay. She's okay now. She's good. She's a Gouda. Let's hope she doesn't freak out again. Here we go. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Femine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the reading represents the concentration of primordial seawater in this.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the
Yes,
sea?
that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could
Yeah,
be.
I thought there was like at the most bottom of the ocean.
Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some
Oh,
reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
that is problematic.
The
That's very
indicators are not
problematic.
Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out.
Okay,
and
Cinder,
mixed
I
into
need
the
you to
sea
lay down
around
if you're
us.
going to be here,
If this
please.
continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if the gates fall, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from
Egeria?
Fontaine were exiled.
It's the first time we've heard
The people
that.
drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing
When
away
the previous
banished.
Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack, chasing them away. They
The criminals
banished.
received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Uh-huh.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Interesting.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress
Ow.
and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as
Interesting.
time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian, Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
It seems to be related to losing tracking of my mom. Okay. What is happening? But I'm not moving crazy. I'm just like looking over my shoulder. Okay. Let's hope she doesn't lose me again.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in
To be frank,
prophecies?
not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Maripod, right? Maripod? Just what do you plan to do
Let's
about
go
it?
somewhere else. I want to show you something.
A mysterious Duke protecting society. People thinking awful things about him. Sounds a lot
Grace,
like my
perfect timing.
freaking
The results
manhwas.
from our last round of experiments.
My web novels.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Duke's got a secret. Yeah.
Levine and Jurier?
No need to
Oh.
panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
We have, and he's annoying.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and
Yep.
gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Maripede?
Did we not learn? Did we not learn from the other explosion? This is a bad idea?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That
Again?
taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Okay.
While Jurier
I'm
used
so
to be Edwin's
frustrated right
assistant,
now.
she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Why? Why are you acting up so badly? Oh, sorry. Did VTS get an update that I don't know about? I haven't streamed in like a while. No, I can't do that. Well, yeah, I can't do that. And I can't look to the side because that also causes her to break.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really
See,
necessary?
everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
That's
Yeesh.
true.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Well, you know, they say people that fight together stay together sometimes.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But
They clearly love each other. True.
cool.
True, Barry. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
He's so handsome. I can't right now. What? I am doing the quest right now, so the answer is no, I am behind. So kindly do not give any spoilers away because I'm trying to not be spoiled about the story.
What a huge ship!
Oh. Oh, are they trying to ferry people away? Rapture, is that you? Oh, yeah, that's true. This is kind of like the flood, right? With the ark?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
BioShock. I myself has yet to do Farina and Raisley quest. Too lazy and want the pile to build up. Damn it, Cinder! I just fixed her. Can you just stay in one spot, love? Can you stop walking in front of Mom's? It keeps breaking. Yeah. Mama loves you, though. What is on my desk right now? A cat. A cat is on my desk right now, causing torment. I love BioShock, though. You know I do. Like, my ideal is, like, something in between BioShock and Nier. Where everything is, like, decrepit cities. This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
There
To give you a
go.
quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Maria. Why does that sound familiar?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
This is huge, though.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Oh,
Inspired
what?
by the legendary Fortuna?
He's so handsome.
Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Not him being like, I'm going to try to save everybody by making this ship. And then me going, oh, he's so handsome. Yeah. My dream, Duke. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone? Well, no, because then he would cause everybody panic. And if he can't finish it, then he's giving them hope that can't be fulfilled.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Yeah.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Wait, he doesn't like to talk?
Seems like you're good.
No,
Come on,
no.
I'll take you back.
God damn it. It didn't break me this time, though. Her running across my desk didn't break me this time.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group take. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive coercion.
Into it for sure.
Yeah, we
Great.
will.
I look forward to what happens next.
Calamitous trend. Oh, we wanted to see if I go to the character archive, you said? Oh, because it gives a date on when they joined. I didn't realize that. Excuse me. Sorry. Where's Amber? 10/5/2020. What was the official day of release? It was like a day or two after release, so. $9.28. Oh, really? It was that far past? Was that when a patch happened? I remember there was something else happening at the exact same time in Final Fantasy. Interesting. So I guess I started like 2 weeks after the game came out. Not even, right? 28, 29, 30. September has 30, right? Yeah, 30. 1, 2. Like a week. So what do? Do we tell them? Yeah, I had to think about it because I was like, it's 30. It's October has 31 because they alternate. 30, 31. My poor brain.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Where do they have tea? But yeah, I'll take a
Be
cup.
so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Me
When I was
too.
sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking.
I
next
do
to
the
me.
knuckle trick too.
They
That's
were
funny.
discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah.
Indeed we were.
Very well.
I
Then
agree.
would you mind
Lynette's
checking your
super
answers
cute.
against my speculations?
Linny sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted
I'm
against
just
each
laughing.
other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Literally every freaking manhwa where the Duke is like the opposing force against the prince or the emperor, it's because they have a separate a separate kingdom they have to. I'm just laughing at the similarities of everything. I just feel like I'm reading another one of my
Probably
manhwas.
has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
I had to guess he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret infirmary, but I just can't think what it could be. Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
Super smart.
He is quite smart and charming.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block.
Not him guessing everything. He's much smarter than I am.
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
We do, but you cannot tell the knave, Lenny. You cannot tell Father.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
No, I don't know. I don't trust the Fatui.
If you remember, I once
Especially
mentioned
the
that Father sees
Harbingers.
the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
I hate that they made it seem like you could choose to tell them or not, but it really, yeah, that's true. They could have easily given you a yes or no.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Cute.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for
From
protecting
me.
Winnie when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being
I
so
love
critical of
Lynette's
us?
outfit though. We can work together again if
Given your
necessary.
strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh, she's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Honestly though, mood gal, mood. I do a couple things and they go, oh, I'm hungry. Clean for like 30 minutes. I'm getting a little peckish. I think I need a treat. Da da dum, da da dum, doody doo.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
The traveler's face though, yeah.
too, Miss Sijwin?
One of the few expressions that we get from her.
Opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's
Oh no! Not this. Chlorine's gonna hate it.
She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
You can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Aww. The tastiest.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal seemed being ordered for you. Unlike days prior, you had to rely solely on luck. Ah! Taste is the hell, yeah. So fast. They should slow those down. I'm just a slow reader, but like, I don't think I'm that slow. Ah, so delicious. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
They're really fast in Honkai Star Rail sometimes too. I agree. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll do this where I'll save like the last 30 seconds and then I'll go back and like pause it. Uh-oh. So I guess 1 minute was not enough. Last 3 minutes, I'll read it later. But I'll sometimes save it and then I'll just go like, what the heck did they just say? Okay, actually we can read it this way. I found it rather fast.
Taking the opportunity to... Yep, you can. I've already talked... Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just...
Oh, here we go. What did it say? After a while, the meal Singween ordered for you arrived. Unlike days prior, when you had to rely solely on luck, the dishes before you today are bursting with flavor. Singween also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange, but she insists that they are very nutritious. She also insists that Risley is also a fan of them, but neither you nor Paimon buy her claims. Oh, hold on. See, I would have remembered that last bit. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible. At the very least, however, they help you to calm down and relax. Okay, there we go. Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Oh, that's nice. I missed that reference the first time. Yeah. It goes by so fast sometimes.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
That's the nice thing about the, I feel like with the PlayStation is like the going back, because sometimes you miss something.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
She's super cute, though.
What did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
That's why she said it's much easier to save one than two.
They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything.
So she's semi-evil.
It's just what we do down here at the
She's mischievous.
Miss Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With
all the darkness and chaos. She's a little gremlin. She's a little gremlin, like all of us, but that doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nouvellette outside of his office.
You both worked very hard.
She's a little chaos goblin. Valid. So am I. Chlorine. Chlorine?
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
I like her corset.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side
I think it's
jobs.
actually a jacket, but
And why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the two?
I like it.
Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
She's so pretty.
Long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
What was that? Why did she sound so suspicious? In the past. Yes. Has she been stalking her so long that she's technically had dinner with her many times? It's all thanks to Nouvellette. This is technically a work trip for us, too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh, okay. That's cool that I was able to talk to her, though. She disappeared, though. Do you think he's in here? I was gonna say, now that he showed us the passageway, does that mean that this is here? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a completionist in that I like to get all of the conversations as I can. So sometimes it will look like I'm just wandering aimlessly because I'm curious. Just a heads up, you're almost done with this chapter. Oh, okay. How long is the last chapter? Would I be able to do it tonight or no? If I stayed up until like 3 a.m., right? Like 5 hours, fuck. I really want to finish.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm almost getting there. She passed out so fast. Usually we're the one to pass out. Wow, she's really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious.
I've done all of the side quests, so I did not get any sort of prompt. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh shit.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. I finished all of the world quests. So, yeah, I've done most of the side content.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Not him calling us mate.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
It sounds like things are...
They're here! There you are! Oh,
What?
thank goodness!
Do you know what happened here?
There's a hidden quest with
We
the
came
glowing
here
green
especially to
shards.
inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Having heard the stories like that, an evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out who. Yep.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
He didn't want to seem friendly.
Whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't the gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
The buddy system fails if you and your partner are missing true.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
I might have done it,
Be careful!
the hidden quest, but I'm not 100% sure. I did a lot of things.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
I did a lot. Like, I did a lot.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
The thing is that there's like 2 secret areas that I got to. So that's why I'm like, not 100% sure. Upward and outwards, Lottie. I gotta find the Duke. He's not upward and outwards, Ash. My husband's in danger. Up and at them.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Wait a minute. She believed in us.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What do you mean, ready to run? Damn. He's so fine. I'm sorry. My thirst is showing a little bit more than normal. Usually I could keep it in, but he's a really handsome man. I mean, look at him. Excuse me. Woof! Talk about being productive. No, more! Why is he so handsome and flashy?
3, 2, 1.
She's also hot. I mean, Fontaine is just full of a lot of hot people. Excuse me? Hello?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Why is he so
How long
hot?
do you think it'll hold?
That depends
God.
on us.
She's also super hot. I'm just thirsting over Risley more.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Oh, it's like he knew.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What's happening? Don't you need our help down
Farina
there?
will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Make
Oh.
sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to
Will
me
do.
later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
I have to go save Farina. It's Farina. It's also why I've been playing him a lot. Oh, shit. There's so many of them.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
They better let us in.
Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Okay, but they are so cute. The Melusines are so
It should
cute.
be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Okay, the Melusines give me like cuteness aggression where you just kind of want to squeeze their cheeks and hug them and squeeze them.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hello.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
She's like 3 or 4, right? So this is the knave, the head of the house, the hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
See. Oh, I love the Fatui Leti motif.
See this?
Motif.
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina
heck yeah.
simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
16?
Why don't you
That's
and Paimon
really
have a
exclusive. Paimon, you first. You're the least important right now. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Oh, damn. Oh, I was like, did we eat it already? It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees with too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child? Why Child? Why did you bring him up so suddenly? Well, yeah, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
How he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're
Squint.
talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
She's stumbling. Rena looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
She's fishy. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
Are we going to hand over his vision? That's the only thing we have that would be on his body, right?
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Why are you so interested? Well, I understand why you're so interested, but why are you so interested? Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
There's good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I don't think so. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract him for Farina. That sounds good to me.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What's going on with Farina?
Hold on. The
Oh,
water
shit.
in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
What's going on? She's becoming more aggressive!
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Is that tea or lava?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, no cutscene. What's happening?
Thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
So, what's your secret?
Chase is taking.
Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
He probably
It's just your
knows.
sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
The story for Fontaine has been really something else. Wait, we don't know? We don't get... Oh. I was gonna say, nothing, we don't... Oh. I mean... he is extremely powerful, right?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury.
Okay, Ray Chase suddenly
would
became really
unleash
hot.
endless catastrophe.
Look, I just like men that like to protect everyone, okay? I have a niche. Look at my first love, Cloud. I'm crying.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh. Ah. This sentence is too severe.
All right.
What was that?
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
So it's a sentence from the previous Archon, maybe?
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
You
We
made a bet.
on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No
He
need
doesn't
to stay
get
here if you have a
jokes. He's
pressing
not
matter.
human.
We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We know he's not human. He can't get it, but also that's me sometimes, I feel like I just don't understand jokes.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet,
No, she
here
is from
you
Fontaine.
are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're
Interesting.
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
This is really interesting.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved.
Ah, clever.
Even if I
Clever
still
grammar
cannot
placement.
see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
They're creating a complete actual on-screen separation to show like the two conjoining sides. But the thing that I was gonna say is it's very interesting because it doesn't sound like the knave actually does want the prophecy to happen. So she is trying to save Fontaine in her own way. I wasn't expecting that. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way.
Oh.
Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
The knave is fire. We see her little wish now.
An emergency response.
Not wish, vision. I don't know why I call it a wish.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you.
We're doing a really bad job of creating a distraction.
When Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated
Let's
with an
insert
extremely
ourselves.
large amount of indemnitium.
We're doing a bad job. We're doing a really bad job. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with extreme large amounts of indemnitium.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
She's quite informed. Oh. Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
My brain wasn't ready to process.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on...
Huh? Okay. 15 seconds.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters. While the atmosphere gradually becomes more relaxed, the somber feeling from the prior conversation remains in everyone's hearts. I see.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Farina, are you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I have oh, wait, literally? Here? I didn't even realize that was a separate room. She lives here? Huh. How interesting. That's how she knows how to get up to that very tippy top. Da, 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 da. Nickelodeon. Oh no.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I had a feeling. I was like, why do you care so much, a child? Nobody cares. Well, I feel like you don't care about each other in any sense.
That's what Paimon got.
Ah, the Dutch tilt. Here we go. What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Man, for being evil, she sure is pretty.
You can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Why do you ask?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
An opportunity for
shortly.
Who? Oh, Farina?
You require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I have said that.
Come over here, you little critter, you.
What is this outfit? This is different than what we saw her in. Isn't it? I mean, it's hot either way. Looks like Ash. True.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
A curse?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for
Oh.
me, and nobody could serve
She's
as a
so
witness to my
scared.
assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh. That's why she was so uncomfortable the first time, but she hasn't even told him, has she?
After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh,
She was so
no.
scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My
Oh.
dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
I see.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Why would she tell us that, though?
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity
If
of the
Farina's not the Archon, then who is?
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
What if she's
Ultimately, though,
is?
one
You'll just have to
must
keep playing to find
survive
out.
in
I
order to
know.
do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
She's pretty. I can't deny it. She's very pretty.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you count the happenings of the tea party to Nouvellette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
I don't think that's right either, Bill.
On our part, though.
Well, no, I know it's not.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripod? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Well, he is genuinely sad.
I see.
The clear skies suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain become heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nouvellette had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Fermine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out of rain. Wait, Nouvellette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
We didn't even say it, bro! How did you can read my mind?
Oh, and what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
We have pretty much run into a dragon every time. Yeah.
Please do not be so surprised.
I'm not surprised. Your language has been dropping hints left and right, sir. You really... Stelly was yelling. It wasn't surprising. Just, I knew something was up from the minute that he started talking. Because he'd be like, you humans are strange. Humans make such odd decisions. This isn't very human. And I'm like, sir, why are you talking about me like I'm not part of your face? She knew from the minute he said Oratrice. I really was sus of him from the beginning. I'm not even joking. I knew from the get-go.
Farina?
Where is she going?
Nouvellette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
I thought he was an overgrown Melusine at first. That's funny.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well,
should we be paying attention to what
and you were able to force back the
she's doing, though?
from the fortress.
Well, if you are those dragons and you're able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress.
Since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Living
they
dragons.
Say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The
Right.
dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nouvelette.
See you another time.
Take care.
Shouldn't we follow Farina? Where is she going? Where did she go? She's sneaky. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went around this way, huh?
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
It's true though. Studio, like photography lights are so fucking... Stage lights are so hot. They're so hot. I'm deeply surprised not a single character has acknowledged our randomly popping in and out of existence via the teleporters. True. Was that the end? I haven't gotten the end thing, right? Maybe I should just teleport back. I also wonder about the teleporting thing.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I like how they can't be honest about their feelings.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
No, because then that'd be like
nothing wrong
almost
with word
6
about your prison
a.m.
pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in its quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Uh-oh. That food better be good. I'll talk to the Duke last. I'll talk to my husband last. Sea Queen.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
Fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word.
I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Our happy smiles.
And I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's so cute. But also, Seaweed, you can be a bit conniving, can't you? Where's that one at? Where's this one at? Oh, a top? Run, 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 run. I almost said run, 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 banana phone. I don't know why. Buy banana phone in my head. Run, 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 banana phone. Oh, because it's ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Huh. Oh, they're still here. They haven't left here.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Lynette's so pretty.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Chloe.
Aww. That's good move for him. He's got such bad social anxiety.
She told me
What a
that it was
mood.
nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I wouldn't be so.
Father's
I don't know. We're kind of still on opposite sides.
Remy was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
You're too proud.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of
Why?
cake.
What?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I like that everybody's just chilling here.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
They're so cute. I love them. They're adorable. Who did we talk to? Sea Queen. Those two. Last will be the Duke. The Dooch.
If you can find the time, please.
Okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh, he's downstairs. Oh. No, it's these two. This is not who I was expecting.
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I
Okay,
forgot.
also mood.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
They do act awfully close, just saying.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Hello there.
Yep.
Hi there.
That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
They're quarreling like a couple. Just saying.
Relationship, aren't you?
You're really just using this shop as a cover for your relationship, aren't you? Look at them. You're acting a lot like a couple. Just saying. Okay, but what about the Duke? Where's my husband?
The rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
What? There might be some truth to it seems. He said, I'm not the only one that caused it. But okay. Talk to Risley. Ah, hi.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
It's your puddle of water, though. I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
Aww.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Oh, no.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely...
Yeah, those are completely different.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Ah! Okay. Got a gift.
You've already wrapped up
My husband.
So you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Interesting.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Well, return to the dormitories and rest. What an interesting turn of events. He's like, you can come and go. He just basically gave us a free inn to sleep at, but it comes with being in prison that we can go in and out of. Not like we couldn't do that anyways, but... Ring, ring. What's gonna happen, huh?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
That's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
What's gonna happen this time, huh?
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Right, then. Good night to you, traveler.
Who's gonna visit us in our sleep this time? Good night to you, Paimon. Oh, is there gonna be another dream about child? Who guessed? Who guessed it? Oh, shit. Where is he? It's Whale! Whale, whale, whale. Cataclysm quickening. Okay, well, we've done Act 4 and we just have Act 5 left. So, sometime this week. We have to do it this week so I have plenty of time to do the event. Because I want from Monday. Any others? No. Oh, it's sucrose. Okay, I will read that in a bit. Fermi's a sweetie. I know, he's so cute. I liked his character, but he was on a banner that I wasn't rolling on, so I decided not to get him. Because last time I rolled on Yai's banner for a character, and I got Yai. And I didn't even want Yai. I remembered. I was very upset. More wishies. Oh, more things got unlocked there. I think. Deluge of wonderful waters. That's another thing that I'm going to do later. Okay, friends. I think. Is it me? Did I get a constellation? Ah. I was like, what is going... I wasn't too upset over getting Yai. She's an upgrade over Fischl and then managed to get her weapon. Yeah, I mean, I use her enough. I was just really upset because I had a guarantee. And the guarantee was supposed to be used on somebody else. And I didn't get the character. I think Yai came right before A's repeat banner. So I wasn't able to bring back home. I wasn't able to bring home A. So I got Yai instead of A. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum. All right, friends. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I am glad that I was able to stream again today. It was things should be going back to normal soon. Like I said, I believe my mother-in-law should be coming home this week. Fingers crossed. But until then, I think things should be okay. So things have worked themselves out. Things were a little scary for a little bit there. But things should be better. The holidays are over. I'm just glad that everything is okay now. It was very stressful. Thanks for hanging though. Next stream, I haven't decided what day it's gonna happen, but possibly either Monday or Wednesday, because Thursday night I will be busy. If we do a Monday stream, then I might do a cozy game and then do Wednesday as Genshin. If we don't do a Monday stream, then it's just going to be Genshin. Here. If you would like to stay up to updated on everything that's going on, typically I put a schedule up on Twitter as well as my Discord. But like I said, right now, things are flexible just because I didn't want to be caught up in engagement if we had to stop everything and go somewhere to help out. So if you would like to join the Discord, I usually put the stream schedule up there. But for now, there is no schedule. It's going to be random guerrilla streams. But I'm hoping to go back to Monday, Wednesday, and then a weekend stream soon. And I usually post it on Discord as well as Twitter. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. We're gonna definitely finish Genshin Act 5 sometime this week. So we will be finishing Act 5 this week. I need to get caught up. And then next week, I want to catch up with Honkai Star Rail and we can start playing other games. We can go back to non-Genshin games. After that, we have a lot of games that we need to finish. We have Final Fantasy 16. We have other games. I could start Spider-Man because I haven't technically played Spider-Man 1. So I want to play Spider-Man 1 before I play Spider-Man 2. There's just a lot of games that we could definitely play. So hope to see you guys next time. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Also, thanks once more for supporting me. I did put a little note out for everybody on the Discord, but I do want to just emphasize that I really appreciate all of the support that this community has given me. We were able to get a Live 2D model this year and debut that, and then do sort of a funding to kind of get the rest of the elements for the stream. So we do have more emotes on the way, and we also have alerts coming from that debut subathon. You guys were able to help me pay for those, so please look forward to that, and I'll see you all next time. I'm not going to raid anyone right now, but I will probably next week. Have a good holiday weekend. May you find good deals this week. I hope you find good deals and get all your shopping needs out of the way while everything's on a discount. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Have a good night. See you next time. Oh, and thank you for 400 followers. Good night. Bye.